Hey, what's up everyone? Let's play some Nightmare Reaper to close of the week. Meow to you too, Golden. Indeed, thank you for the games, and hopefully this week we'll have another session going. I think we're closing into finishing of the official campaigns at this rate. Like, there's not a whole lot of them left. Except, we can still do a whole lot of custom ones. Lord knows that the workshop page is a rabbit hole that once you fall down, it just keeps on going. Man, I just checked the tweet that was sent out to notify people of the stream, and already 2 graphic artists liked it, which I gotta say, I'm trying to be respectful of these folks because, you know, it's a living. They try to get some self-advertising going for themselves, but honestly, it feels like a new Twitter bot wave at times. Like, guys, I'm just trying to earn new viewers, please. Like, if you're gonna drop by just to shield your stuff and that's it, then respectfully, but I have to decline. I still think it's funny that that last gal that showed up on the Conway stream and actually went to the effort of having like a full-out conversation with me. That was both funny and wholesome in a sense. I like these weird turnarounds where I spin the narrative so that it exceeds their expectations. Also, let's make sure that the game is actually captured. There you go. So, last time like the Reaper, we actually defeated the second boss, which means we're gonna be entering a new section of levels soonish. Now I'm wondering, how am I doing money-wise? Very short on cash. So I'm thinking, let's just play a whole set of maps. And we'll take some time later to grind for abilities. I mean, there's also the jade coins I could be farming from the arenas, which we can access from, let's see, where's the room for that? We have a whole new dedicated, nice, section of the facility, right here, to access a new in-game hub. So, we learned so far the patient during heroin is in a maximum security rehabilitation institution. I mean, there's surprisingly not a single living soul around, which begs the question as to the efficiency of said facility. But from the pieces we managed to put together, it seems that we do have an actual body count IRL. Like, we've actually took some people's lives outside of the Dreamverse. It's also a pretty lovely day outside. But no, we're gonna doze off. Cause frick going outside, I am a shut-in. Putrid Sewers, Part 1. Well, we're starting outside of the sewers, so I'll take it. Yo. New Andrew Holsholt banger alert? It's kind of unfortunate how every single time an enemy is engaged in combat, the music kicks off like full speed. But it can't really keep up if there's no other mobs in the vicinity, so it just dies off in a rather unclimatic fashion. Well, here's the sewer bits. Everyone's favorite in video games. I do not appreciate you lads body blocking the mob spawning crystal. So we just get to see the cultist Goatman outside of his arena environment. No, do not. Oh, shit. That's in close proximity, yikes. Even with the immunity, that's gonna be a nightmare to deal with. So many of you little fellas. Right, you gotta go, you winged monstrosity, because you are actually, because of my grief here, with all this acid chugging nonsense. I can already sense a lot of cheap devs coming in with these extremely claustrophobic corridors. Oh, so typical of sewer canals. Extremely fluorescent water. Who knows what kind of stuff they've been dumping into it. So far, not a lot of variety of weaponry has shown up. We do have a breakable wall, however. Treasure ahoy! You are a uncommon grenade harpooner. Oh, sticky nades. That could be fun. You can hear some critters roaming about. What on earth is going on down there? Oh, hey, it's the, what were you called again? Harlequin. Okay, cool. Don't want to jump down yet, in case there's secrets to be found. Yeah, we want a melee option just in case. But when these guys just pop up right in your face. Oof. That's brutal. Hold up. Ghost access? That is new. Okay, we're doubling down on the heretic slash hexen whom it is. Except this is the kind of power fantasy I'm all about. Guys, if you're a girl, has long black hair, laughs crazily at the suffering of others, and dual wields axes, that's not your girl, it's a patient. I mean, could be your girl, if you look at the nearest mental asylum. Expand your dating pool now. Yeah, what's up, Frosty? Indeed, they are locked within me, and there's no escape for them, except the sweet release of death, which I am glad to offer. What's new with you, buddy? Have you resolved the connection issues somehow? Because you've been having some ISP-related problems lately. Which, understandably, would discourage a man from streaming, period. Oh shit. The acid. Good look at the upgrade trees, if there's more potential boosts, mitigating damage from that. Because it's still one of the most brutal ways for me to go out. Nothing under, and oh, that's the worst, because that could mean pretty much a whole slew of potential problems. All I need is one loose wire somewhere, and yeah, good luck tracking that down. Lord knows when I was trying to fix some internet at a household that we did a system for, they kept complaining about connection drops in one of the rooms, but as it turned out, everything was right in terms of wiring, so regardless, I had to go through pretty much every point where there was an intermittent connection, make sure everything was neat and tight, no loose ends. And as it turned out in the end, it's just the computer that apparently had too old hardware and was soft-blocking the speed cap. Which, honestly, I've never seen happen before. Like, I was aware that could be a thing. But then again, I mean, at one point in my life, when we still had a very old router, and I was trying to play fighting games, I couldn't connect to most modern ones to save my life. Like, I would barely see anyone online, and whoever tried to play with me just... it didn't work. We had like atrocious speeds and would disconnect eventually. So yeah, tech issues can be quite grueling. Surprisingly, no Ghost Dr. Gianni this time to offer me any sort of change in equipment. I'm sure we'll see his face eventually, once more. And yeah, I'm sticking to the shotty until we get an objectively better option. The tried and trusted sawed off. Alright. Lay the on me, Doc. How bad is it?
After learning about the family, it seems surprising to me that the patient didn't turn out worse.
Oh, good.
I had been in...
It's a generational thing, then. Occasionally there's random events transpiring in the facility. I haven't quite noticed a pattern as to when more stuff is unlocked. It seems to be hard-coded between a specific set of levels. Not necessarily before or after the boss. So we'll just have to keep our eyes peeled every now and then. For now, however, let's go back to the skill tree. And get some more magic ammo. Reject modernity, embrace Mario clones. Back to the basics. This one's a little tricky, but we can totally psych out these homing orbs. Right, next up, we got a bit on the bottom left, and these three. Completion marks bonuses. I mean, I try to be pretty diligent about these check marks. All kills is usually the easiest one to get, so we'll start with that. You guys come over here so I can double kill you. Thank you. They sure are placing these pixel cultists in very nasty sniping spots. It's almost as if the game has learned that an enemy of that sort can be way more efficient if you give him the positioning advantage. I've tried to imagine what would be to run this game without buying any sort of upgrades at all, and it's probably possible, but even without the dash mechanic, it just seems extremely challenging. Not to mention all the health boosts that you can acquire. Some Madlet has done it, for sure. With the way Nightmare Reaper gives you an incentive to get good at the roguelite aspect, I could totally see someone going all out on the extra challenges and self-applied handicaps. Speaking of being completionist, I totally do not need to get all these coins, but hey, it's money. I'm just gonna wait for you to come all right here. Oh, it's a little too far. Ideally, once you lined up like that at the bottom. Nice. That was just the first screen, mind you. Yeah, I'm just gonna go top route, because... Oh no! This time around, the chalice was at the bottom. Subverting expectations. Still, I shall claim most of the spoils. Now we can move on to the bottom. Extra kick speed. Let's go. Rusty, did you manage to go through the Twitter thread I linked you to, celebrating the 41st anniversary of the thing's release and all the fun facts pertaining to the movie? The more I learn about Jed the dog, the more respect I have for the pupper and his natural talent in front of the camera. The fact that that doggo instinctively knew how to act and behave on a movie set is actually mind-blowing. What's even crazier is that apparently this is also the 41st anniversary of Blade Runner coming out, so double whammy, guys. Enjoy, pal. It's a quick read, but just so many cool facts surrounding the movie, and also like people trying to dissect the ending, which honestly I never thought too much about myself. Like, for all I care is just two dudes content with surviving in the end. No extra context required. You know what? After all the shit they've been through, those guys deserve some rest. Even if it potentially means they're gonna die of cold, because probably no one's gonna arrive to the rescue in time. Oh, right. Bottom birds for the dash. You can't kill these things, can you? No. Whoa. Imagine being soft-locked in that spot. Just instantly get mauled by the zombie every time. Alright, so that will save after completing the next sewer level, and we'll be able to get past the next boss. Doing pretty quick work of the skill tree. I'll say I'd rather just focus on one game before attacking the next, even though, I mean, this early on you could buy a whole bunch of upgrades if you got enough jade coins for a good start. I have not even looked at the Pokemon inspired one. I don't know, just the idea of playing something akin to Pokemon feels a little too much for my mushy brain. Even if it's like the most simplified system possible. You know, speaking of the thing, these fleshy blobs certainly fit the bill in terms of aesthetic. Most of the enemies in Nightmare Reaper certainly ring nightmare fuel, haha. That's like the second time I'm pushing boundaries tonight, so feel free to give me a good old whack when I keep reaching for those low-hanging fruits. Maranax! Oh, here we go. Head cultist. Oh dear. One fireball from this dude is actually quite menacing. Wish you could keep one more weapon between levels. Maybe that's an upgrade further on. I wouldn't hold it against the game if it's a hard cap of make up your mind on one murder tool per level. The game balance is built around that premise, then sure. Martyr staff. They just keep giving me railguns, do they? Perhaps the dev really likes his dev lasers. Or the devs, rather. I think it's a small studio that worked on Nightmare Reaper instead of one person. I mean, you still got projects like that, though. Krot, I think, was just the combined efforts of one whole dude. Which is hell impressive. And before you ask, yes, that will be played on stream at some point. When? Soon. Trademark. For now, I am quite pleased with just sticking to Code Vein and Nightmare Reaper before one of these two games runs its course, and I can think about putting another extensive title to replace either. However, I have been rummaging through my Steam library, and I think I'll be able to do some small games joined together in like a one-off stream. Just a little bit of variety in between these two long playthroughs. Extra critical chance, it's only 1%, so doesn't really amount to a whole lot. Were you two just infighting? If so, that was the first instance of me seeing mobs getting angry at each other. You know what's an aesthetic we need to bring in the video games period? Different species of monsters hating each other's guts the moment they see each other. That premise was a big part of Dungeon Keeper. Like if you actually had monsters that were considered natural enemies, like say spiders and flies, the moment those two try to lay nests, they are going to go at each other's throats. I think my favorite kind of feud in Dungeon Keeper was skeletons against what were they called? Wart demons? The chunky red boys. It's like different kinds of body dysmorphia absolutely not being able to stand each other. The the morbidly obese and the anorexic taking the crap out of each other. There's only one mob left on the map, apparently, which I find a little hard to believe. Oh, there we go. A random event has just triggered. Yeah, I had a hunch there was gonna be more. This kerfuffle, shall we say. I've come to expect an unmarked arena fight on every level ever since duos became a thing in the forest levels. Okay, so now we're just doing plain old treasure hunting, unless stated otherwise. And hey, paging Dr. Johnny. New rare version. Let's try the martyr stuff. Coin chance, increase on explosive ammo. Nah, I just don't think that's gonna be noteworthy replacement. At this point I would need another legendary weapon to even consider swapping over. Unless they give me something with such crazy DPS, despite the weapon status, that it's just gonna blow the shotgun out of the water. Okay, 14 more treasures. Any breakable walls in the vicinity that I may have walked past? Oh, this isn't a pleasant room for your eyes. Just slap that green filter and crank up the opacity. Oh, hang on. So we opened here. Where are we even going with this? Fortunately, the water isn't toxic, so even if I fail a jump, I'm gonna get really punished for it. Seems like they want me to do some kind of platforming here, for Lord knows what reason. Oh, okay. There's a pathway up there. gonna have to really carefully tap that jump button. Cool. Fireball book. Well, that was cool version. Didn't really show me where the remaining treasures are. There's gotta be more. See, that's exactly why I went for the kill bonus first. Because while I do enjoy looking for secrets, I do not have the dedication nor patience to go 100% every single time. Especially if it's gonna be pretty easy to miss. I mean, good luck noticing a crack on the wall with this filter applied. I got a feeling they want me to do platforming here for extra rewards. My assumption was indeed correct. Oh. It is goal after all. Okay, what else? What else? The worst part is, I may have already walked by a possible secret stash like a million times by now. Unless we're mixing up the pattern, I'm introducing new textures that could be secret markers. Which would be a little ballsy because it's not what the tutorial taught me. Yeah, well. We'll leave them be. Ooh. I know it's supposed to be dusk, but looks like hell is arriving soon instead.
Her parents were more akin to beasts than men, especially the mother.
Shout out to the patient's mom. It's all about growing up with the correct role models. So, certainly sounds like the mama of the family had a lot to say in the family home. So I've also peeped the Making of Blasphemous documentary today, which is an hour long, but if you got this time to spare, it's worth it. Especially if you're interested in the way indie studios manage in this reality. I was actually surprised to learn that the composer of the game, Carlos Vila, apparently went through a lot of shit while trying to come up with the score for the game. A lot of drafts were turned down at first. When the Game Kitchen was trying to establish what kind of style they were going with the music to match the tone of the game, and needless to say, the dude was borderline on the brink of a meltdown. But I'm glad he came through, because besides of the charming pixel art, the score of Blasphemous is one of the most memorable factors to me. It really brings everything together. Anyway, what cool Bowser knockoff are we gonna square off with this time? Same old Godzilla. Same old. Mind you, he's a pushover. And now, on to World 4. Which is certainly more aesthetically pleasing. Final stage before we get out of the sewers, which will be... Oh, hey, Civvy! It's like the second game now that I've played, which features tribute to the man himself. You just know that these ballsy game devs are trying to earn bonus points on the reviews. I think it worked. And definitely in the case of Nightmare Reaper it worked. In Postal 4, I would say it's still got some backlash from Civvy. Which in the case of Postal 4, I mean, it's a little sad to say, but definitely deserves the shit it's been getting from fans and newcomers alike. Again, definite improvement over Postal 3. I mean, doesn't really take much to make an objectively better Postal entry. That stinky pile of shit. But still, doesn't hold a candle to Postal the second, which I still hold in the highest regard. Brain damage, I am hoping to give a try sometime soon. That's surely going on the shopping cart for the upcoming Steam sale. Get gooped. You guys an extremely nasty habit of just spawning right in front of my face, which is very rude, and I do not take kindly to such hostilities. What do we got here? Extra stun chance, burst fire. Okay, that's nifty. I do like the skull motive. Doesn't take a whole lot to please me, huh? Not a bad weapon at all. Alright, this is the burst fire, just tacked onto the primary fire. Yeah, how does it feel to be the one getting the goop? Looks like I gotta hunt for more occult symbols to get that door down. All in due time. Where? Ice Bolt book. Also has burst fire. Except these projectiles are puny comparison. Wow, almost 100 pierce chance. Who cares if these are small? It's like minimal difference at this point. One sec. And we're back. Where do you little fellas keep coming from? I would call them adorable if they weren't annoying. So some weird barrel physics going. You come down there, young man. Kinda weird how shurikens count as heavy ammo, but, well, you know, arbitrary classification so that you only get 3 ammo types instead of a whole plethora of potential collectible ammo types. Excellent, that's one treasure stash accounted for. Now we can move on further. Like, what's in here? Oh, we get a overdose bottle, which do we really need? Eh, why not? Seems like a waste on one cultist, but hey, I ain't gonna complain. Okay, we've been there. No. Yeah, I've seen everything that's here. So we have to drop down this way. Something on top of these pipes. Looks like there could be loot. I don't know if I can reach that guy. Nah. I can certainly take fall damage. I'm not careful. Oh, hey. Easy pickings. That was rather easy. And my reward is an auto crossbow. Neat. Antiquated? Perhaps, but hey, as long as it does the job, that's all that matters. Okay, where have I not been yet? couple of options over here. Right, I still need to find all the cult symbols to get that door opened. That's probably where the exit is located. So let's get a move on. Gotta be somewhere in close proximity. I mean, that's what I would expect anyway. Ah, haven't been here yet. Yo, the rate of fire on this thing. Okay, give me like a rare auto crossbow with good abilities, and it's gonna be an easy swap for me. Granted, it's gonna be ridiculously easy to burn through all of your ammo. Okay, so that led me right back here, huh? Now I should be able to access the door that was inaccessible to me. Uh-huh. Hey, Ner. Hey, that's what you like to see. 100% treasure and kill completion. You know what? Let's see what we get. Extra knockback and 20% for free shots. Phew. It might seem a little crazy to even think about going from the shotgun to this, but the extra knockback and an effective chance to salvage 1 shot per 5. It's not bad that bad at all, really. It's kind of a shame that you can't really see the base damage. It's probably deals more damage up close. Alright, as crazy as it sounds, it's level 2. Never mind. Keep forgetting. Well, sorry, auto crossbow, but you never stood a chance. That's one dilemma on my shoulders.
The father was your typical prison frequent flyer, which was a blessing in a way, since he was mostly away from his daughter.
What a happy family that must have been. I'm sure it's only gonna get better once we learn about the mother's background. Listen, I'm not gonna be changing that frickin' light bulb every single time, and oh, well now, this is most definitely new. Unlock 2 arenas. Ah, so we have an extra option too. The jade collecting challenges. Well, if I wanna eat food by my loathsome self now in the cafeteria, that's totally an option. Who even placed that table here? Certainly not me. Unless I started sleepwalking, which, you know, maybe. Maybe. No. Just trying to get up the tree. Oh. New enemy type just dropped. Does that zombie have a jetpack? That better be an actual thing in game. I thought it was a homage to the Chinese hopping vampires, but no, you can totally see the little flame on their backs. One extra jump up, that's a no-brainer. Uh-oh. Speaking of jumps, my inability to execute them correctly. Wait a minute. Can you not delay the extra jump while in the air? You can, but for some reason I cannot get through that crack in the ceiling. Whenever I try to make a brief fall. There's probably some chalices up there. Or not. Oh, you bastard. Extra ice strength or 100% kick distance. This will lead to dash boost, so I would say that takes priority. Okay, new gimmick just dropped. Quicksand. Which isn't as bad as it would seem, because I can totally load up. Ooh. Yeah, probably want to get rid of that cultist first, before I go off collecting coins. Easy peasy. And now, let's see what awaits us next. Glue Mansion. Starting off in a hedge maze. Okay. Spooky mansion. Out in the great wilderness. I can dig it. You keep dropping me level 2 weapons where I need level 1s to take with me. Also, you are a very burly gentleman. Man, the rate of fire in this pistol is actually kinda goated. Sure, there's more recoil to compensate for that advantage. It's not that bad, actually. Apologies for the interruption, but I swear, the moment you go live, that's when people consider it the optimal time to keep asking you to do stuff. Every single time without fail. Monday, Thursday, and Friday to consider, huh? Well, I shall see how things go about with work, and we'll let you know, partner. It might be that we'll have a repeat of Friday. I hope the rumors about the Quake 2 remaster are real, because I did actually consider picking that up recently, but if that's gonna get the original Quake treatment, I might hold off for a little while. Hey, Akimbo? With the sword of shoddy? You bet. You bet. Ooh. What the hell is this random event? It appears gravity keeps getting messed up. Through summon holy means. Oh, it's you. You stop that right now. Two breakable walls right next to each other, and a secret inside of a secret? The probability that RNG? Extremely unlikely. Right, good introduction to the Gloom Mansion. I shall take some indoor combat over all of those underground areas that we've been through. Now, where are the two remaining mobs and treasures? Chilling. That's one critter. And that's the host. Okay. Kill count secured. What is this platforming nonsense that I'm seeing? Okay, you get it. Can't just brute force the jumps, you actually have to time them eventually. Still, it's actually less trash. Another grenade harpooner, which don't really need anymore, but it's there. What is a little annoying is that the one remaining valuable has to be like a lump of gold that I didn't pick up somewhere. So that might force me to skip out on the treasure bonus. Unless I find it somewhere. Any cherishes or gold bars that are just casually lying around? Looks like I picked it up. Oop. Some interesting texture warping happening here. One day we'll find a new legendary weapon to replace the sawed-off, but who knows when will that happen. Man, what a lovely night for all the lights to go out and be stuck in the house for crazies.
Like the mother, he was a heavy drug addict and essentially lived only to reach his next hit.
That would certainly explain a lot. At least it wasn't a JPEG. You water cooler. Oh, if JC Denham was here, that'd be gone in a matter of seconds. Please let me in. I require Dr. Gibbs. The soda of choice. Let's go for more dash speed, which, again, I keep forgetting to use the dash outside of the confines of the bonus levels because I am a Dumbo. And that's certainly not gonna bite me in the ass later once the levels get increasingly more difficult. Yeah, wouldn't you know? We can also get the jump power up. Are they gonna work in harmony or no? It's one or the other. Perfect. And sure, we'll also improve the dash by giving it less delay. Okay, this is interesting. Making use of the dash in quicksand. I feel like we gotta get rid of these guys first, so they don't give me problems. So preferably not die. Excellent. And now for the gold coins. Invincible dash. Okay, you got my attention with that one. Keep level 2 weapons. That's gonna take priority. My complaints haven't heard, and now I have the answer. Okay, part 2 of your Gloom Mansion. Oh yeah, I now have a double jump in game, and the dash is extra spicy. Look at her go. This is starting to rival the Winchester Mansion in terms of ridiculous layout, so all it needs is just some staircases that go to nowhere in rooms without clear entrances. Man, every time I think about the movie based off the legend, I flinch a little bit on the inside, because that was one of the cheapest cash grab attempts at the movie premise I have seen in a good while. Jump scare galore, the horror movie. Which, yeah, I know it's a thing that a lot of low effort horror flicks attempt to do these days, but in the case of Winchester, that was so overdose mode. But on the subject of good horror movies, to end on a more positive note, I did watch Event Horizon yesterday. Really good flick. If you ever wondered what Hellraiser in space would be like, well, look no further. I do have a feeling if Clive Barker actually directed that movie, it would have been a lot gorier. Mind you, it does have some pretty visceral scenes, but it was definitely dialed down. Still crazy how that was like Lawrence Fishburne's first major role before he rose to popularity with The Matrix. Alright, let's see what I can get instead of reload time on this occasion. Alright, I need more money first. Gotcha. Way more money. That's doable. You're just gonna have to save the upgrade for that last. Looks like we're going on an extended key hunting quest with this one. Already got 2 out of 3, so that is to be considered good progress. Wait, are there spikes coming from the ceiling now? Or do they just goof my jump? There's something going on. Oh, okay. Extra spicy obstacles. Fuck. Five health. Well, I hope there's some health we managed to preserve, otherwise it's not looking too good for me. Still got 12 enemies to assassinate. Pretty much one shot at this point is just gonna destroy me. Oops, sadly no prominent health pickups for poor old me. However, now that I have this extra verticality, I can get more treasures. Well, looks like I'm gonna have to risk it and just push my luck with blue door. Just make sure all those flesh critters are out of my way. Let's put you here. Oh boy, I call this gonna play it carefully. Sure as heck don't want to eat any explosive damage. Okay, one mob left. Cool, so essentially now, if I die, it's completely on me. Oh, shit. It's kind of a shame that most of the power-ups get stuffed by the random spawning, so you don't really make full use of them. Having Nightmare Reaper together with like one guy, it's yeah, kind of weird. Is that enough to pay the fee? No, I'm missing 5k. Dang it. Not even clutter combo. Money's gonna see me. It's like chump change earnings. Oh well. It is what it is. Not to mention, we actually need the money to get the keep level 2 weapons upgrade.
He was violent and cruel, not quite characterized as evil, but his own trauma had left him less than a man.
The perfect role model. Okay, let us fight for our right to bear more weaponry. Oh, okay. So cultists down there. Well, I'm glad I spotted him because I would have missed the goblet if I didn't pay enough attention. Hello. No dice, you're gonna make that jump count from the very beginning. So next up, we're gonna go for the invincible dash. Then we can think about sprucing up our health and working on everything else. Level 3 mansion, here we come. Very extremely localized rain. Dual Molotovs? More likely than you think. Beautiful. So if you wouldn't buy the extra jump, you'd not only be missing out on potential treasures, but actually on a very useful navigation tool. The fuck do you mean 3 shots? With a katana? What kind of ammo are we using? All right, magic for the Allfire. Okay, understandable. Have a nice day. Got a bone to pick with that cultist. Crook Screw. Wow, that is a lot of money. However, I am not disposing of a weapon that has scared me for so long. Ooh, yikes. Yeah, I'm out of here. Like, my health just disappeared. It's because of you, fuckheads. Clutch. Beautiful, beautiful. Also, new legendary just dropped. What the fuck is that knockback? Look at that knockback. That is so ridiculous that I need to see for my own eyes. It's burst fire? However, the gem stuff does not use ammo, so perhaps we finally found a replacement. Okay, whatever's keeping those doors locked it's not yet been taken care of. Oh shit, the little fellas. Here they come. Oh god, they're like cockroaches. Coming in from all directions. Hang on. We've got a solution for this conundrum. Yeah. Need it. Literally put or not, the chainsaw does not discriminate. Now we can actually think about selling the shoddy. Yep. It's time to move on. It's not particularly fast, but some pretty hefty damage, especially with the burst fire. Okay. What do we have down here? We should go check out the other door that opened up. If I could somehow get automatic fire on this wand, that'd be pretty damn amazing. Alright, got all the treasures before the kills for once. I swear, this knockback is just pure chaos. Speaking of chaos, it's because I can. Yeah. What's up, Doc? Yeah. But I'm gonna get a better price for it. By exiting the level. Right, so now it's just a matter of choosing what weapon level you want to go with. Still, it's kind of a no-brainer right here.
He frequently beat and abused the patient, probably since the first days of her life.
Oh boy. This background check is gonna go south quite soon. Like, it's already shaping out to be a pretty gruesome story. I'm gonna tell you guys right now, you cannot fix her. Ain't no way. Alright, so it's gonna be that simple. You have to pay attention to dash range. There we go. Okay, thankfully we have the spike reset. Just in case things go south. Because I do want that stash in the corner. Just gonna find the optimal sweet spot. Thinking you have to be on the edge of this block. Yep. Nope. You cannot be that greedy. Otherwise, the game will punish you duly. Speaking of treasure, loads of money. Hang on, we can salvage probably. If I can make it back to that platform. I cannot. Most unfortunate, but it's the way it is. Here, however, you can definitely take your sweet time. It's free money. Can I get that lonesome coin in the corner? It might be a bit troublesome. The problem with being stuck in quicksand is it will effectively eat up your initial jump, so you only get really one shot. Wow. Let's make a girl thank you by feeding her more health. Please say it ain't so. Oh. Oh, that was exactly what I feared would happen. Nah. I'm missing the platform by a small margin. Which is a shame, but oh well. This way I might get most of the upgrades. Come on, you can get up there. I believe in you. Can we march onto the top of the pyramid? Nope. So long, gold coin. You're just gonna be stuck there forever now, without your friends. It do be like that sometimes. Careful now. It's not exactly TMT levels of dodging stage hazards, which I am very grateful for. Hold up, one of my jumps is being stuffed. Yeah, I can only do one. Let's say... Oh, I get it. Probably have to reset it because of entering the stage. Really want that goblet, though. Which I'm being constantly denied. Dang it. Dang it. And I need these pyromancers in case I fluff up the jumps. Which is happening more often than I would like to admit. Probably gonna go for the more valuable ones. Like increasing the base number of treasure I collect and the weapon quality. Because that's gonna make finding the super useful legendaries a little more consistent. Let's take a quick look at my Discord messages. Frosty, I'm just gonna say, you are extremely out of line with that ping. You know which one. Dungeon Keeper being there, which I've talked about earlier, is extra salt in the wound. What else would we got? Command and Conquer, Warcraft. Whoa, Commandos, that's a name I haven't heard in a while. Legit good series. But I never got super into Commandos. If you want to talk about European craze over strategies now, that's one that definitely has a major fan base in the EU. Ah, the sweet sounds of the wailing of the damned. Perfect tune to put you to sleep. The Descent. That sounds dramatic. Whoa, he's got the chainsaw hook. Gotta be wary of that. Yes, please. don't know what that thing was, but I don't like it. That? Oh. Another one of those ogres. They don't seem to mind lava baths, though it's not good for their extended lifespan. Well, now we know what it's like to have an akimbo magician. See, that's a premise for a first-person shooter protagonist you could explore on. A wizard that can eventually dual-wield staffs. Imagine having like an ice and a fire rod together. Mixing and matching various elements for maximum results. So I don't like what that thing is, but it's certainly nightmarish in appearance. I'm sure I'm gonna have sweet dreams. I'm just looking at this bloated baby. If I were to be a little nitpicky and raise some complaints, is that there's far too many levels that take place in some sort of cavern or underground in general. Like, I don't know, give me some more outdoor environments. Sure, we had like a medieval cityscape and the insides of a haunted mansion, but as opposed to all of these mines, caverns, and the like, it's kind of a... it's a rather small percentage. Alright, Duck, what do you have for me? Newer version. I mean, yeah, at this point, just pretty much want to go for legendaries. Wait a minute, a level 3 weapon? What's so level 3 about it? this all fire? Time freeze? Well, I have to say that rate for fire is bonkers. It also makes my ears bleed. Okay, avoid the red orbs of death. I wish you could combine jumping with dashing. I mean, maybe it's an option later on. But think of the possibilities we could have with such a combo. Away with the evil bab. This thing just mows down enemies, doesn't it? Call me when we find a legendary dual SMG. Is that a Pokeball? Whatever it is, you can shoot it. Plenty of treasure missing. One thing I'll give this map credit for is that it's got some vast open spaces. So that's a no-go yet. Is there a point to this pressure plate? Because I don't know what the hell it is. Ow. Okay, what are we still missing then? It is indeed the time freeze, except, well, everything pauses. Okay, 3 different doorways. Just tap the fire button and you're good to go. Might have been everything I need to unlock the door, which appears to be the new mechanic we're going with. Well, one way to find out. No, it's too accessible. Oh, wait. Blind streamer. Alright, here we go. Reroll stat value. Well, we can't pick burst fire, but we can do something about screen shake, which got a little worse now. Get going. I should have known. It's not that bad, trust me. It is not bad at all. Over 20 pieces of missing treasure. Now where could all that be? Anyway, really. Aha. The fuck is this room? Would you not have a dinner of flat curry and apple and, I don't know, cabbage? Watermelon? Right next to your lava pool. Some people, man, they just have peculiar habits. There's another treasure pile somewhere. But, don't feel like looking for it.
He had finally perished at the hands of the law during a drug-fueled frenzy. Certainly a blessing for the patient.
Rip in pieces, Dad. Anything new to explore down here? Eventually we'll be able to get our hands on a new arena, which not really gonna worry too much about. I feel like I want to do all of skill tree before I dabble in the other minigames. I mean, granted, there could still be quite a few levels to go through. But I'm weird like that. Oh, we get a decision to make. Jumps or dash? Let's go jump, man. Well, that's not pretty neat. You get different solutions to the same problem, depending on what tool you want to use. Alright, we got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 more. Part 2 Descent. Well, since this is the third set of the new maps, I think we should be having a boss coming up soon. In part 3. I love the old fire on this thing so much you have no idea. Oh. Dr. Johnny has spawned in early. You know, last time you tried to mess with my screen shake, that went south. You're making this jam stuff worse, you know. At this rate, I'm not gonna employ your services, bud. All you keep giving me is downgrades. Another one of you, huh? You better have something good to offer me if you wanna stay on good terms, my friend. No, 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 no. We're not doing that. No, sir. Despite the downgrades, it's still an amazing weapon. Overload and plus 10 fire effect. Not that great. Okay. So we got these red orbs again, except this time the platforming is a little more intense, but doable. Nothing too over the top. If it wasn't for the knockback... Oh, wait. I'm mixing up with recall. That's pretty decent. Look at that attack speed. Fanning those axes. Yet, what am I missing to open up that door? Actually, a better question. What did that switch even do? I don't know, but this sure smells like a certified mist moment. Pull lever, spend the next 3 hours figuring out what sort of mechanism moved. Yeah, my thoughts exactly. If I wasn't wary of close quarter combat in this game because of all the enemies with explosive properties, this would have been an interesting build to pursue. "26 missing pieces of treasure. It's a little bothersome. We're gonna have to do this game's equivalent of wall humping, which is, well, more like staring at walls. Your game of find a different texture that stands out. Everyone's favorite. I am looking very closely. There's no way it would have been in a challenge room. At least I haven't seen it happen yet, so my assumption is that it's just hard scripted not to spawn secret rooms. Sorry of those. That being said, however, I've got zero clue where to look. It was always there, in plain sight. What a beautiful new day. I'm sure nothing terrible is gonna happen.
The mother was a more permanent figure in the patient's life, and is most to blame for what unfurled later.
I find this to be a welcome change of narrative compared to Code Vein, where the story is told in a more direct fashion, and you're, well, it's your choice whether you're paying attention or not, but in order to progress, you kind of have to get submersed in the narrative in order to get a understanding of what's going on. Here, it's pretty much your choice whether you're going through the notes or not. The plot is just a means to explain what's happening. But other than that, yeah, just pick your weapon choice and go wild. Certainly a more traditional approach. Closer to that boomer shooter style that we're clearly trying to emulate, despite all the novelties. I'm just gonna go out on a limb and say not every game's gonna be deep. Sometimes you just wanna shoot things indiscriminately. Enjoy the slaughter. And that's where the game delivers. Alright, part 3, and if my math is correct, this is where we should fight the third boss. Oh yeah, she's here. That's subbing. That's another one of our all three egos. What ghastly form is it gonna take on? Remains to be seen. Wow, you deal a lot of damage up close, my friend. Oh, no wonder you're the champion variant. Means you're gonna go. I think you should stay in the lava. It's nice and warm in there. Oh wow, that is a massive chamber. I have to go down eventually. For now, I will skip on it. Smaller magazine size, sure, but look at that efficiency in killing. Alright, looks like I'll have to be going down now. Whether I like it or not. I'm feeling a little more confident about these weapons. That is such a cool looking arena. Visually very pleasing. Gotta be careful about the platforming though. No, that has never happened before. Oh. Whew. A lot of health loss in a stupid way. Hold up. Doesn't sound that great for a legendary. Well, it remains to be seen. You know, I could use more health though. Like, desperately. That was such a cheap shot, you have no idea. Like, wow. If I died just by looking around the corner, I would have been extremely upset. Still kinda am. Oh. Well, that sucks. I think my chances of success were kinda null at that point. That's fine, I didn't really lose having substantial. We really need to talk about this intense bloom effect. It's a little too intense for my aging eyes. Celestial Spear. Well, the Allfire is interesting. Also, really good range for a melee primary. Okay, maybe these level 3 weapons earn a little more credit than I give them. If I could bring that power up all the way to the boss chamber, that'd be pretty great actually. Or Reaper mode. I'm not sure if it's technically possible, but we'll give it a try. Being said, where even is boss chamber? Ah, you're over there. I may not have enough time to carry you over anything with me then. If I'm fast enough, this pill maybe. Regardless, I'd like to confer some extra treasures, assuming there's some walls I forgot to knock down. Come on, we can do that. No, we can't. I'm gonna have a little less health to work with. Worry not, there's still a chance to lose some of it. A legendary. Foreign parasite. Ooh, the leech chance. I don't know, it's kind of a passive weapon. I could send him out in the field while I'm clobbering the last with anything else that I have in my inventory. Alright, we're gonna try and bring something over in the fight. I don't know if we can make it count, but it's worth a try. Oh. Okay. I have no reason to stall. Alright, what do you got? Oh, you're the ogre guy now. Except with some extra schmooze on top. Go, Leech. Oh, I think it's taking my health away. We don't want that. Yeah, we don't want that. What else do I have? Shurikens. Nail gun. Oh, the spear. Spear. It's really slowing him down. Dead. Great weapon overall. If we found a variant with extra properties, that's gonna be an easy cup. Well, I am gonna have to acquire a keep level 3 weapon upgrade first, won't I? Yeah, let's not forget about that important detail. Nevertheless, yeah, we're keeping the gem stuff. Leech has not convinced me.
Living in a constant drug-focused mindset, she wasn't the caring mother most of us had the chance to have.
Drugs are bad, kids. That's the takeaway we're getting from here. I gotta stop that, you know? Anything new in the mental institution? Nope. No new doors have been unlocked yet. We need to become Jumpman so we can move onwards, probably without dying. 420, baby. Place it. Okay, we actually have to find a way down there, which I don't know how. Okay, it's letting me sink over here, but I can't move anymore to the left. Sure, there's a fine detail I was missing. Apparently it's not mandatory to complete the level. And that leaves this power up. Just slowly knocking through these like it's no one's business. Okay, that's all stages accounted for. Now for the next underwhelming Great Value Godzilla fight, which we'll completely skip. Later, sucker. Hey, it's a cityscape this time around. Well, now that we've cleared new boss, what exciting New environment awaits us. No shit. We're going urban. Except weirdly enough, no enemies, nor treasure. Looks like I'm forced to pick up whatever that is. Because there's shooting anything else going on here so far. Grappling hook. CX. What is that default to? My setup. Okay. Well, where are we going with this then? Oh, come now. We've just entered the cityscape and you want to be traveling down sewers? Really? Ooh. You were not sorry. Do not even pretend that you were. Oh, I can travel around districts that way. This is a rather unusual mix-up of pacing. Just pure exploration. Can go back and forth the sewers. Should we choose so? Well, not this great in particular. Nor this one. And that one. Yeah, verticality just got a whole new meaning. Not even the double jump could take us. This guy. Alright, so where are we heading exactly then? I can exit. Well, only here. On the other end. These dreams sure are taking a strange turn. There's some switches that I can't activate for whatever reason. You like want these barrels moved in here, or what? There's absolutely nothing to tell me this is the correct way to proceed. No. Well, don't I feel silly? Use grappling hook on the hook switch. Well, I suppose this is new part of the tutorial to explain to me all these cool, new and exciting features. Well, thank you for that.
I suspect that the baby didn't get much contact in the early years. Probably left alone while the parents were out hunting.
Call that hunting? Call it negligence. I am looking out just in case there's some new interactable items like journal entries or whatever, but can't see anything of the sort. So, as far as we know, it's the only lore telling available thus far. Okay, let's get a taste of the sea levels. Or more of the tutorial still. Alright, I see two purple portals, which are usually exits. So I don't know what that's all about. Make that free. Carnage Way, Part 1. Boy, I'm not glad to see you guys. What's this thing? A collectible of sort. Okay, no new mobs as of yet. Burst fire, stun chance, and free shots. Not too shabby. For a pistol. BO9. Somehow I'm finding this pistol to be more satisfying than the gem staff. Which is not usually something I say about small firearms and first-person shooters. There is absolutely zero reason to have a silencer. I mean, maybe you can avoid aggroing the mobs that way, but it seems very unlikely. That needs to go. somehow. Okay, so this chip thing powers up switches. If I remember right. I'm gonna need to bring it over there. I would like a little more help for that. If that's the case. Let's check it here instead. That works too. Ah, so the surrogates are now gonna count as secrets to some extent. You know what? I'm pleasantly surprised that this deep into the game we actually have like new tricks and mechanics introduced to get some variety. Yeah, I'm not gonna risk it. It just screams instant death. The word is probably not gonna be worth it. That's when I'm about to beat the level.
It was revealed that the mother kept the patient locked in a room, or even chained, for most of her life.
It just keeps getting better with every new journal entry, doesn't it? Also, what did all that industrial work start off, huh? That skyscraper certainly wasn't there. Now that's checked. It's almost as if the city is just getting expanded upon as we traverse it in our dreams. Nah. Nah. It's too crazy. Ooh, well. Now we really gotta pay up if you wanna buy upgrades. These ones are gonna take a while to collect. I actually have a reason now to do my best in terms of going for all treasures collected. I think we can do one more level before I call it. Starting off awfully similar to the last one. Hello, you're new. It is a dangerous number of spawning crystals. Give me that. Let the particle effects blind you all. That is exactly how you take advantage of a power-up. Got one more, or even two crystals to take care of. Well, I'm being shot at indiscriminately. Okay, now that no new challengers will keep spawning, it's time for a bit of cleanup. Oh no. Not the little guys. Exactly who I didn't need to see. And they gave them guns. They're not just trying to bite my ankles anymore. have a feeling one of you is stuck somewhere. Which is why the music is so blaring. Or it could be you. Most disturbing bathroom ever. You try and take a shit, then the floor spikes just. Take care of the rest. I see, it's one of these where not all the platforms have to be lifted. Should be the winning combination. A little late for an A key, but I'll take it. What else am I missing? Could go in here, but for that I need to activate the lift. And for that I would need one of those power cells, which I don't even know where to look for it, frankly. Oh. There you were. All this time. Now it could be that the battery you need to find is a random spawn somewhere on the map that you just gotta search for and bring it over to the correct panel that operates that lift. But even then there is like multiple controls you can apply to it, as indicated by Carnage Part 1. All depends on the randomizer, I suppose. how generous it decides to be with you. It's only gonna make getting all the treasures more annoying. Juju missing. That's where all the remaining treasure is, which I can't grab because no idea where the power cell is. We just don't know. Just don't know. Yeah, well, it's either tucked away somewhere or just blended in with all the other pickups. Yeah, it's so freaking hot in my place now. I can actually feel my nose getting super warm. They're going strong with all that construction work. That's for certain. Once I'm out of this joint, I'm gonna give myself a nice and cozy apartment. Because we're definitely getting out of here. %. Guaranteed. Nope, still cannot buy anything. Not earning enough cash at this rate. We might have to think about spending some time in the arenas and moving on with the jade tree instead. I tell you what. Let's finish off Carriageway.
The patient never received schooling and only learned actual speech in her teens. She was treated similarly to an animal.
Taking an awful time to load. This is my kind of gym. Oh wow. You're getting sniped, which is not ideal. I do like the idea of swinging around like Spider-Man. It's a grappling hook. It's an unconventional but an interesting use of it. Let's make this place a little more habitable for ourselves. Uh-oh. The fucked up gravity orb is back. Good thing we got a skybox at the sea level, otherwise we'd be flying straight into outer space. It's a beautiful evening down here in Dreamland. Even the birds are happy. It's almost this place isn't crawling with monsters from the deepest recesses of our consciousness. Oh. Unfortunate drop. I think the game is at least pointing me to the mandatory switches that I need to be pressing. Still not sure where I should be going from this point onward. Okay, this door is now accessible. Sweet. Extra doors. Any other doors I should be aware of? Really don't understand the purpose of this sewer grate. Heck if I know what made me accomplish. Well, I can't go anywhere from the starting area, so progress is somewhere in here. Oh, hang on. It's very easy to miss if you're not paying enough attention. Someone's got freezing properties that spells trouble. Anyway, small fries are out of the way, so it's time for you chunky fellas to conk it. Hey, Pupper. Good to see you again, buddy. Here's some treasure from my favorite boy in exchange for sweet treats. Missing 17 pieces of treasure, but again, Probably behind one of those lifts, which I can't be arsed to figure out how they work. Brain too tired from the heat to even attempt. Anyway, that's Carnage Way. Done and dusted.
Her only contact to the outside world came from old video games and movies that her parents probably stole and sold for drug money.
You using old media to build your entire personality around? Sounds familiar, doesn't it? Just like me, bros. Just like me, minus the psychotic episodes. Or so I would love to believe. Okay, this will be our stopping point. So let's see. Just completed Carnage Way. I'm just gonna try and assess how far are we in terms of location-based Chivos. If I can find them. There we go. Heavy Traffic, so the one we just completed. Tower of Tool, Gardens of Woe, Murky Ducks, Vermilion Princess, Rustworks, Void Beneath, Gibbs Medical Center, Boulder Penitentiary. So yeah, we still got quite a bit of the game ahead of us. Not to mention, there's also a couple locations ahead here, like Moonterror, Sources Mansion, The Empty, Crushing Depths, Bright Ruins, Blood and Brimstone, Flesh Pits. Oh. There's an achievement for kicking the boss, which I didn't even think about doing. Mental note. Attempt badassery. Next time we get to fight a boss. Okay, cool. Thank you for stopping by, fellas, and I'll see you all in the next stream. Have a good one, and hope the weekend treats you well. The weekend and the upcoming week to boot. Smell you later.